Testing the microphone. Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Chronicles India with the Silence Challenge added on top. Alright, so having a look at the PlayStation settings, the headset mic, when the headset's plugged in, and I press the mute button, it mutes the microphone on the controller as well, thankfully. So I just wanted to test that. So whatever is different about my voice on streaming PlayStation, I don't know what's causing it or anything like that. But doing that test, I know that the only microphone that's picking up my voice right now is the actual mic on my headset, not the mic on the actual controller itself. Been having a lot of audio related things happening lately, which has just been really, really fucking annoying me to no end. It's like, I just want to stream games. That's as simple as that, you know. Alright, so let's load up memory sequence 3. We had to reload, and that's 3 times now.
Hamid, what do you know about the Koh-i-Noor? Is it a power source? Enough, Alexander. He's no good to me dead.
He's no good to us alive either, if you ask me. Let's put the bloody stone in the box, see what happens.
I suppose you're right.
Good. Can we get back to the temple now?
Yes. Let him rot. We'll come back tomorrow and see if he's more cooperative.
Alright, just to recap what we're up to in the story. The quest begins, 1841 Amritsar, Templar outpost. Learning of Hamid's capture, Arbaaz must infiltrate the Templar stronghold and free his mentor before it's too late. In the meantime, Hamid comes face to face with the Templar Major William Sleeman and his right-hand man Captain Alexander Burns, who believe Hamid has vital information that will lead them to their goals. Okay, so optional objective, eliminate the high-ranking Templar guards. Alright, so we got up to a certain point in this memory in yesterday's stream, and we messed up on the challenge rule, so I had to restart, but I decided to end the stream instead because I wasn't sure how many more attempts it would take to get through this, and I didn't want to spend 2 to 3 hours beyond midnight to try and see. Oh, I forgot. There's something I wanted to... Not this. Shit. I wish they'd put this Uplay option on the bottom of the friggin' thing. Not on the... where they put it. For today's stream, I wanted to actually change... I've done it again. This fucking Uplay. I don't want to go into that. Back. Alright, help and options. Extras. There we go. So now I've equipped this Uplay outfit for him. It won't show up in cutscenes, but only in gameplay. Hey there, Keone. Hey there, Matthew. Welcome to you both. I hope you're going well.
patient here. Jacker. It was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble. Sounds great. Been all over myself. See much battle? Fair enough. Everything I saw there was for a time.
I'll never get past that checkpoint looking like myself. I'll need a disguise. A little smoke should shield my movements. Got it. That's a good start. Just 2 more pieces to find. No direct line. Perhaps I could bounce my chakram off the walls. Got it. 2 down, 1 to go.
That was lucky. He didn't fully detect me, thankfully.
That's it, got it. Now to get back to that checkpoint.
I understand. We'll only allow townsfolk through the gate. Anybody else, and we'll lock down.
No need for the disguise now I'm through. I need to reach Amid, and it isn't going to work where I'm heading. These bells are all linked. If I get seen, they will set them off, and Amid is dead. Nearly there, old friend. Hold on.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Give me time to...
Hey there, Ronnie. Welcome on in, dude.
What? Something
Thank you
bothering
so much. How's it going?
No.
Shadow Gold.
Seems like
Yeah.
something important going on.
So for this challenge, I'm adhering to the rules for
Something important.
silencer,
Like what?
but
You've been paying
the challenge
attention all
rules
this week getting down from the Major.
ignore
No one
whether
has
or not
entered here.
I get
Make sure that's
the
secure. Do not
silencer
let anyone touch that. He's on edge. So
rating
something must be
by the
happening.
game, because there's going to be some sections naturally where I'm not going to have to worry about knocking enemies out. And to actually get silencer to pop up, you need to go out of your way to make sure that you knock at least one enemy out. So the challenge rules are only basically applying to how I'm judging the section. So if I get through without being fully detected, that's the challenge rules being met. If I kill an enemy, that's the challenge rules being failed. This next bit's supposed to happen, the game forces it automatically.
We have you, son.
Good to see you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
You're a tough beast, you know that? Who took you? What did they want?
It was Major William Sleeman. He was asking about the Koh-i-Noor. He wasn't alone. Alexander Burns was with him. You've heard of him, I assume.
By reputation only. He has killed many of our brothers. You are lucky to be alive.
Luck has nothing to do with it, brother. Unfortunately, Sleeman took the Koh-i-Noor.
You lost my jewel?
Something big is happening, Arbaaz. They talked about a box, and using the Koh-i-Noor to power it. It may be Ezio Auditore's box that the Brotherhood lost long ago.
So you want me to steal the jewel back? And the box?
Yes. Go to their new outpost. You'll find them, and I hope the entrance to a secret place I've been suspecting for a while. A precursor site may be underneath the palace.
Interesting. I'll take care of it. Stay out of sight, my friend.
Ronnie, you don't really have to justify anything to you. You have played this game. Getting through is a major win. Anything but Brawler Bronze is a win in your book. You really like the voice acting for Arbaaz. That's true, dude. You definitely know what it's like, that's for sure, to play through these games and try to get through doing certain things. But that's true too, you know, and as long as you're enjoying the game as much as you can. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I think it's great. I like his sort of like sense of humor as well, and also that part of the game where Burns doesn't realize that he's stolen his knife from him, you know, things like that. And that moment where he's dangling the dude from that frayed rope, things like that.
I need to find this Major Sleeman. He can't be far.
I need to talk with you about the security arrangements, Sergeant. Follow me.
There he is. I need to keep on his tail, see where he heads.
About what? Something bothering you?
No.
Make sure the men are properly rested. Too many seem to be lacking concentration.
Got to keep moving.
This side of the palace is exposed. We need to make sure that no one can scale these walls.
Faster, Arbaaz,
I want to hear your
faster.
excuses, Sergeant. I want it to be done.
Quicker, Arbaaz.
No one other than Captain Burns is to be allowed through the entrance once the doors are closed. Guard this entrance with your lives. There are assassins in the area. They will eventually find this place. So, keep your eyes open.
So, keep your eyes
The Major
open.
has ordered us to seal this entrance. Take the handle to the wheel and guard it with your life. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That must
Right
be the
away,
entrance
sir.
to the precursor site.
I'll
I need to
guard
get
this
that
with
handle
my
back.
life, I will. If I die, then I failed. Ronnie, you think you like the art the most in China, but the game the most in India. Russia is the worst. Yeah, that's fair too, as well. Yeah, I like Chronicles Russia. I like the fact that it's got Xiao Jun being brought back into the story as like a final bookend of the trilogy, since she was in the first game in the trilogy, and all that kind of stuff. I definitely can get behind Nikolai and what he wants to do, like escaping and taking his family with him, making sure that they all have a life, and the fact that the assassins, the Russian assassins, betray the Creed by doing what they were going to do to Anastasia, all that kind of stuff. I really enjoy that aspect of Russia. And there's some exhilarating moments like the tank chase, as annoying as it can be. I do like that. However, the actual gameplay aspect of fucking up and then having to try over and over and over again, and how unfair it can be, and all that kind of stuff, that definitely does bring it down in comparison to China and India's games in the trilogy. Hey there, Gamer Loop. I'm going well, thank you. How about yourself? Ronnie, those Scottish dudes are tough. They are. I mean, Russia is the worst from a gameplay point of view. You think there's too much that relies on split-second timing. There is, yeah, split-second timing, unfair determinations by the game of whether or not you've made a jump, even though you know that you have, but the game is like, no, you didn't. Things like that. Ronnie just saying if someone came to you and said either you are to go, said either I'm going to stab you 3 times in the gut or you have to play this game again, it would be a tough choice. It's so funny though, like if I was given the same choice, I'd play the game again.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think.
About what? Something bothering you?
So the thing that can be sometimes easy to
It
forget,
just seems like there's something important.
these things that I'm hiding in now, like these bushes, flowers, you know, shrubbery, whatever you want to call it, if you move at all and they see you, then you're detected. It's not like dark hiding spots where if you move while you're inside the dark hiding spot, they don't see you. But if you move at any time when you're in this kind of cover, they'll see you move. If the vision cone isn't near you, obviously they won't, but if it is, they will.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur.
Jaipur, it was far easier work there than in this place. It was too hard for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. I've been all over myself.
See much battle?
Seen much battle.
Fair amount.
Fair amount. Began to think that's all that there was for a time. Sorry, these dialogues happen so often in this game. What are you doing right now? Oh, nothing too much. I'm just standing around, guarding this place like you. Fair enough. You seen much battle these days? Yeah, fair amount. Every day. Oh, that's rough. How do you do it? I don't know. I just keep on going. That's the thing, you see. You just keep going and going and going. I'm going all the time. Even in the mornings when I wake up, I'm going.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think.
How long have you served?
A few years. Hoping to stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
Got plans, have we?
So in yesterday's stream, what fucked me over was one of these clowns came out of the door just as I was knocking out one of these enemies, and it was at the point where if I got to the wheel and weren't detected, I would have been able to finish off the memory, because we're very close to the end here. There is a section where we have to run, so once we get the wheel up and running and we open the door, there'll be a section where we're automatically detected and have to run around. So this time I want to take care of this now. So I don't have to worry later. It seems that without the other dude to talk to, that guy just basically is like, oh, the dude who was guarding his post, a very important post, isn't here. Ah, it's okay. I'll just continue on with my route. Instead of going, hang on. It's like, where are you, Bazaar? You're not there. However, when I come back up this way, what I'm going to do is just double check to make sure there's not any new enemies that just come out of the doorway.
He doesn't deal with it very well.
You! Stop! Assassin! Here!
Damn it, it worked last time. Not this time, though. Because the enemy's vision cone, the edge of it, was still lined up with where I was climbing. So, we have to do all this again. Welcome to challenges where I have to restart a memory if I fuck up.
Not much happening at the moment. Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think. About what? Something bothering you? Nah. It's just it seems like there's something important going on. Well, that's not what I see.
I'll never get past that checkpoint looking like myself. I'll need a disguise. A little smoke should shield my movements. Got it. It's a good start. Just 2 more pieces to find. No direct line. Perhaps I could bounce my chakram off the walls. Two down, one to go. God, that's it. Now to get back to that checkpoint.
You! Stop!
That was lucky. Didn't fully detect me.
I understand. We'll only allow townsfolk through the gate. Anybody else, and we'll lock down.
No need for the disguise now I'm through. I need to reach Amid, and it isn't going to work where I'm heading. These bells are all linked. If I get seen, they will set them off, and Amid is dead. Nearly there, old friend. Hold on.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur. It was a lot easier work than this place. It's too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great. I've been all over myself.
See much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time.
We have you, son!
There we go. That's scripted to happen, but if you look, there's nothing that should be triggering that, because the game tells you that the trigger system is the bells, and the bell is on the opposite side of where Arbaaz currently is.
Good to see you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
I need to find this Major Sleeman. He can't be far.
I need to talk with you about the security arrangements, Sergeant. Follow me.
There he is. I need to keep on his tail, see where he heads.
Posted up here.
Something bothering you?
No. It just seems like there's something important going on.
Quicker, Arbaaz.
Make sure the men are properly rested. Too many seem to be lacking concentration.
Got to keep moving.
This side of the palace is exposed. We need to make sure that no one can scale these walls. I don't want to hear your excuses, Sergeant. I want it to be done.
Faster, Arbaaz, faster.
Hey there, Harbinger. Yes, you made sure of that. Exactly. No one is getting in there.
The Major has ordered us
Ironically,
to seal
as
this
he's
entrance.
talking about it.
Take the handle to the wheel and guard it with your life. Yes, sir.
That must be the entrance to the precursor site. I need to get that handle back.
How long have you served?
A few hoping to stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
What plans have we?
Nothing fancy. I'll have had enough excitement by then. A bit of country living and putting my feet up.
Was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Like what?
Seen much battle?
Maybe so. He doesn't do that.
Yeah, the heat would have something to do with him telling you to secure things. This other NPC's could have taken that, but then I stopped. And in those situations, it's best to just not try. Hopefully, the dude won't come through the door as I'm doing this. Good. Now we wait for the other dude to come back out and take care of him. I don't know when you came in, Harbinger, but I've already had an attempt at this mission, this stream, and had to restart. So this is that restart. Except, when I got detected last time, it was that part where you have the dude you need to get the key from. I got the timing wrong with moving the way that I did on that other attempt. I must have had the same positioning of the enemies, but the timing was off because there must be two separate points in their pathing in all the characters' routes and movements where the vision cones are slightly different. And I must have gone when it was the difference between last time and this time. Did you open the stream 1 hour ago when you were in bed? You just don't like getting up at 7 AM when it's the weekend, so you're on your phone? I don't blame you for that, dude.
Not the way you spend it.
Live for the day, that's what I say.
Live for the day,
Problem with
that's what I
this job
say.
is that every day might be
Is
the
it?
last one.
Live for the day. Every day. Even at night.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need.
Alright, so this time let's just wait and see. So last time when the dude with the key walked off that way, I made my move, and the guard looking down on the right window, his vision cone was on an angle. Whereas that time it wasn't. So let's see if when the dude with the key comes back this way, and then after he looks around, then the dude at the right window, let's see where his vision cone goes. There we go, so it went more on a prominent angle. So I've got to watch out for the two snipers, but I've also got to watch out for those two guards patrolling underneath and the movement of the dude with the key. So when those two dudes patrolling leave, the dude with the key looks down, then he'll eventually turn around and boom, run, 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 run. Then the other dudes like that, and then the other guys start walking. But if I have Arbaaz position right, those two dudes that are walking below won't actually see him. Let's make a run for it.
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone.
There we go.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time.
Who's there? Get him!
I forgot. I fucking forgot about that enemy. You can't knock him out. Jesus Christ, Rod. You bet your ass I'll remember now.
Not much happening at the moment. Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think. About what?
Got it.
Something bothering you? It just seems like there's something important.
I'll never get past that checkpoint looking like myself. I'll need a disguise. A little smoke should shield my movements. Yes, got it. Right. That's a good start. Just 2 more pieces to find.
Having to do all of that again. Exactly. it's funny, the way that this mission is done, it feels like 2 missions in one. Election's in less than a month, and you still don't know exactly where you have to go to vote.
You! Stop! Help!
What? Huh? Okay, I guess they all just get alerted. And I guess that, you know... It's inconsistent because the dude who actually saw me didn't fully see me, didn't fully detect me, but it was still enough for the other guy to get fully aware. It's okay, Harbinger. Whenever I'm doing anything as a streamer, I'm the one that makes the choice to look at chat when I do, you know. And I'm also the one who chooses whether I respond or not, so... I never, ever, 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 ever blame anyone in chat for me commenting on what they've written while I'm doing something.
Bothering you?
I'll never get past that checkpoint.
I'll never get past that checkpoint looking like myself. I need a disguise.
A little smoke should shield my movements. It's a good start. Just 2 more pieces to find. No direct line. Perhaps I could bounce my chakram off the walls. Got it. 2 down, 1 to go.
Dreben, Frank, you are both right. You can redeem Naked Gun quotes all day. That's so funny. That's the type of humor that I love, you know, or one of the types. There's quite a few. I love wordplay humor, puns, slapstick, ironic humor, sarcastic humor, absurd humor, surrealist humor, and parody and stuff like that. So I like the idea that you have the two characters saying Frank's name, his first or last, and he's like, "You're both right." The kind of like then you got humor where it's like like a revolving door type of thing. It's like someone walks up to someone and says, "Where did they go?" And they're like, "Over that way." "Which way?" "That way." "No, but which way? Left or right?" "That way, I'm telling you, it's that way." No. I want you to tell me, did they go left or did they go right?" "Look, mate, I am literally pointing in the direction where they went." What the fuck? This game just wants to fuck me over. What the hell? I thought I was safe there. Apparently not. Anyway, to continue my example of a revolving door type of conversation and humor, the person's like, "Look, mate, I'm literally pointing in the direction." It's like, well, you could have told me that that's the way that they were going. It's like, I did. No, you didn't. You did not say the words left or right. You just told me they went over that way. Having just strike 2. Now we're up to 7 fails. Not for this one part, but for the game overall so far.
How long have you served?
Right, now I know that the game will actually see
Hoping to
that
stay out
body.
of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement. Got plans, have we? Got it. Nothing fancy? I've had enough excitement by then. Country living and
You didn't distract me, Harbinger. I was going off on a tangent. And I wasn't concentrating. Because I honestly thought that that was a safe spot.
Checkpoint looking like myself. I'll need a disguise. A little smoke should shield my movements. Got it. That's a good start. Just 2 more pieces to find. No direct line. Perhaps I could bounce my chakram off the walls. Got it. 2 down, 1 to go. That's it. Got it. Now to get back to that checkpoint.
I understand. We'll only allow townsfolk through the gate. Anybody else, and we'll lock down.
No need for the disguise now I'm through. I need to reach Amid, and it isn't going to work where I'm heading. These bells are all linked. If I get seen, they will set them off, and Amid is dead. Nearly there, old friend. Hold on.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think.
About what? Something bothering you?
No. It just seems like there's something important going on. And the last thing we need is something to come along and derail it.
Something important? Like what?
Haven't you been paying attention to the orders we've been getting down from the Major? No one must enter here. Make sure that is secure. Do not let anyone touch that. He's on edge, so something must be happening.
He's like, do not let anyone touch that. That's my lunch. Alright, we're at the moment that automatically happens. The game wants to introduce you to the Helix kill thingamajiggy. Helix strike.
Good to see you, my friend.
Alright, that's just the first half of the level.
Thank you, my friend.
I need to find this Major Sleeman. He can't be far.
I need to talk with you about the security arrangements, Sergeant. Follow me.
There he is. I need to keep on his tail, see where he heads.
About what? Something bothering you?
Make sure the men are properly rested. Too many seem to be lacking concentration.
Faster, Arbaaz, faster.
This side of the palace is exposed. We need to make sure that no one can scale these walls. I don't want to hear your excuses, Sergeant. I want it to be done.
Got to keep moving.
Harbinger, thank you, game, for reminding you that you're in a simulation. That's true.
The Major has ordered us to seal this
Like,
entrance.
remember this.
Take the handle to the wheel and guard it with your life. Yes, sir.
It'd be funny if you misheard him and said, guard it
This
with
must be
your
the entrance
wife.
to the precursor site.
And he's like,
I need to get that handle back.
why would my wife be here? I said your life. Oh.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur. It was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great.
G, you just checked Ubisoft Connect. Last time we played any of the AC Chronicles games was in September 2016. That is quite some time ago now. Yeah, it's interesting when you find out that information, and sometimes you think, whoa, has it really been that long? Like last year, I played Secret of Evermore, and I couldn't believe that when I played it last year, the time before that was 2003. So I was like, what the hell?
How long have you served?
A few years. I'm gonna stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
Got plans, have we?
It's cool that they actually give you a bit of like a good distance that you need to, like, it's a pretty good distance that they allow for you to be away from your target before you kill or knock them out, as such that the character will slide to them to carry out the action.
I've been all over myself.
I knew the timing felt off there for some reason.
The problem with this job is that every day might be the last one.
Alright, now this time I won't try to knock this dude out. I just need to pickpocket him.
How long have you served?
A few years. Hoping to stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
Got plans, have we?
Nah, nothing fancy. I'll have had enough excitement by then. A bit of country living and putting my feet up.
On what? Our salary is nothing to write home.
I have the hand. Now to open that entrance.
Might be the last one.
Before we do though, Arbaaz, we have one more optional objective target to take care of.
Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think.
About what? Something bothering you?
No. It just seems like there's something important going on. And the last thing we need is something to come along and derail it.
Something important? Like what?
Haven't you been paying attention to the orders we've been getting down from the Major? No one must enter here. Make sure that...
Alrighty then, so we're now up to the part where we have to get this wheel sorted with the handle. Now last time I got to this point, an enemy came out of that doorway just as I was dealing with the other enemy. So this time around I've dealt with those two enemies earlier, so hopefully they don't have another one that spawns. This next part, challenge rules don't apply anymore, because it's a forced have to run around and be quick while you're being shot at.
It must be the assassin! Fire!
There we go, finally got through. It's a good little trick to use the fact that if you jump from where I was jumping and you fall into the water, it automatically puts you a bit lower to where you were when you first jumped into the water. The second time I did that was just a safety one, because one hit and you're dead there. Alright, so we got through. Alright, so we got the optional objectives done, and we also got enough points to get the increase in health and the pickpocket speed increase as well. For this challenge, because I'm going for not killing anyone that the game doesn't want me to kill and not being fully detected, it means that I won't be fully getting judged by the game on doing that, because Shadow is if you get through an area without being detected and without doing anything to any enemy. So for this playthrough, it doesn't matter if I get any Shadow scores, as long as for my own challenge rules I'm getting through without being fully detected and only killing targets that the game literally wants me to kill, that can't be dealt with any other way except for killing.
There's Sleeman. I need to find another route. A quicker one. Oh! I need to watch my step around here. Seems things are a little fragile.
Just a bit. The Secret Below, 1841, Amritsar Precursor Site. Arbaaz has followed Major Sleeman to a secret precursor site, hidden deep beneath the Templar outpost. Arbaaz will need to be at his most agile as he navigates this mysterious place full of fragile structures and deadly ancient traps. So if you get through in 15 minutes or under, you get increased noise ammo. If you get through in 10 minutes or under, you get the assassination noise reduction. So I still need to be careful for my own challenge rules in this mission though, that I don't get fully detected and I'm only knocking enemies out, that I don't kill them. Unless the game gives me no other choice.
I need to move fast through here. Try and beat Sleeman to whatever it is he is looking for.
So the game tells you that killing guards won't affect your score. So if you're worried about your score for knocking enemies out, and you're worried that it'll actually get affected, it won't for this one. However, for my challenge rules though, it does. So if I kill anyone that the game doesn't want me to, then I have to restart the memory.
hard for myself.
This is all very interesting, but the secrets we're searching for lay much deeper inside this cavern.
Needless to say, because of how careful I have to be, we won't be getting any of those unlocks for getting through this mission fast. But that's okay. I'm not going to risk multiple memory restarts through reckless trying to get through quick.
I'll have had enough excitement by then. Bit of country living and putting my feet up.
What? Our salary is nothing to write home about.
Not the way you spend it.
Live for the day. That's what I say. Problem with this job is, well, that every day might be the last one. Not much happening at the moment.
Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think.
About what? Something bothering you?
It's funny how I couldn't grab onto the wall. Not sure why that happened.
faster. A little too close there. Those counterweights seem to be the key to getting that door open.
Watch where you tread, gentlemen. This temple could easily become your tomb.
Precursor traps. I should stay clear of them.
No, never. Apparently the Major has, though. He seems to know all about it. Not much happening at the moment. Good. A few moments of calm is just what I need right now. Gives me time to think. About what? Something bothering you? Nah. It's just it seems like there's something important going on. And the last thing we need is something to come along and derail it. Something important? Like what? Haven't you been paying attention to the orders we've been getting down from the Major? No one must enter here.
It's so funny, this dialogue happening in this location, considering this is like a very special, vital, important location, and yet these guards are still given the same conversations that the other guards earlier in the previous memory in a different location, in a spot where it would make sense for them to not exactly 100% know exactly what's going on. It's like if you were a guard guarding a convenience store and you were talking to your fellow guard about something that was going down and you're like, we don't know what's going on, you know, but there must be something because the boss keeps saying, you know, make sure this doesn't happen and that doesn't happen. And then a guard in a high security area is asking the same question. It's like, you're in a high security area, so you should know what's going on, you know. That's the difference between the two scenarios that we find the guards in this game in. You have guards in the previous memory who aren't even in this area at all, having to guard it, but they don't exactly 100% know what's going on. Whereas the guards here should be like, you know, they may not know exactly specifically what the thing is that they're after, but they would both be like, you know, we need to make sure that we secure this area. It's very important that we do, you know, that kind of dialogue. But they were just like, let's just repeat the same dialogue with the guards in different levels.
Maybe it's just the heat. He doesn't deal with it very well.
So the only way to get past here is to do this.
Where did they go?
Harbinger, it's just the Animus. It's reusing the same guards to reduce the amount of CPU, GPU resources than the simulation is using. That's true, yeah. But you bring up a good point, though, which is something that can get overlooked with the Animus, in the fact that it's reading the DNA, and within the DNA, the Animus is picking up memories, and it's taking those memories and it's taking the sounds, the sights, the environment, everything that the subject in the past had actually experienced, and it's taking all that information and it's actually creating a simulation. And it's a simulation not in the sense of it's all fake, but it's a simulation in the sense of it's interpreting what happened. And Warren Vidic in Assassin's Creed 1 and Desmond have this conversation about something similar, where it's kind of like Warren Vidic is like, there's no room for doubt. Using the Animus, we can literally see what happened. And Desmond is like, there's always room for doubt. And then William Miles is like, then Vidic is like, touché, Mr. Miles. So the idea that the Animus is representing 100% how everything looked, and that is really dependent on how the Animus has been programmed and how advanced it can simulate those things, right? For example, a highly advanced version of the Animus can simulate more closely how things looked, whereas a lesser version, maybe early in its development of the original Animus, maybe it was only audio that you could get recording. It could only simulate the sounds of what was happening, not the actual visuals. And then you can imagine that the early versions of the Animus that could simulate the visuals, maybe it was very basic visuals and all that kind of stuff. So it's very interesting when you think about the intricacies of the Animus and how it represents what actually happened versus what might not have happened. And that's how they're able to play with things like in Liberation, where Abstergo Entertainment is literally recording these sessions of a subject experiencing memories, and they're taking that footage and they're editing it to make it the way that they want it to be, which then also begs the question of, with the Animus and what they're doing, the Templars, they could conceivably, in theory and in concept, come up with completely new memories. How? Take all the footage that they've ever compiled of memories and just basically take that information and put it into a version of the Animus that customizes what they want the person to experience based on what they've put in. So, for example, if they wanted to put the Eiffel Tower smack bang in the middle of the desert in Egypt, then what they could do is they could take memories of someone from Egypt who has seen that location, and memories of someone from New York who has seen from Paris. That's right. I forgot that I used the Eiffel Tower as an example, and I thought that I used the Statue of Liberty as an example. Both French designed and built structures. But you get my point, though. Like, conceivably, Abstergo could take that information and put it into a version of the Animus and put someone in there who doesn't know how things work, and that person would be like, oh, really? What the hell? How did that structure get there? I didn't know that was supposed to be there. Have they been lying to us? Was that that kind of thing? That's something that I don't think they've explored yet, is whether or not Abstergo would be willing to edit memories to the point of creating completely new ones from the ground up. Now that was bullshit, but I'm going to have to count it. Okay, so triggering one of those traps, even if you get to the target closest to friggin' knock them out, they will still be fully detected. That particular enemy. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Heartland Joe, exactly. Requiescat in pace bot.
I need to move fast through here. Try and beat Sleeman to whatever it is he is looking for. So hard for myself.
This is all very interesting, but the secrets we're searching for lay much deeper inside this cavern.
You, stop!
Why did I do that for, Rod? Jesus Christ. Should know that those enemies can't be fucking knocked out.
I need to move fast through here. Try and beat Sleeman to whatever it is he is looking for. So hard for myself.
This is all very interesting, but the secrets we're searching for lay much deeper inside this cavern.
Major. No one must enter here. Make sure that is secure. Do not let anyone touch that. He's on edge, so something must be happening.
Maybe it's just the heat. He doesn't deal with it very well.
Moving. That was close. Those counterweights seem to be the key to getting that door open.
Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Excellent. That's great to hear, man. Yeah. Yeah, PS4 version. I don't yet know if the audio issues on the Xbox will also affect Xbox original games that I've got, like Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory, or if it'll also affect 360 games that I stream. But if it does, then I'm just going to have to get the PS4 versions, if any, I can get, that were, you know,
Watch where you tread, gentlemen.
remasters or whatnot, maybe. I don't know.
Could easily become your tomb.
Really pisses me off, to be honest. Looking nice with the 60 FPS.
I should stay
Yeah.
clear of them.
No, never. Apparently the Major has, though. He seems to know all about it.
The game's like, ha, we'll make sure that the timing is changed from where the checkpoint reloads you if you died.
Who's that?
Assassin!
You asshole, Rod. Jesus Christ. Take your fucking time. Not even halfway through the game yet.
I need to move fast through here. Try and beat Sleeman to whatever it is he is looking for. So hard for myself.
This is all very interesting, but the secrets we're searching for lay much deeper inside this cavern.
Faster, Arbaaz, faster. That was close. Those counterweights seem to be the key to getting that door open.
Watch where you tread, gentlemen. This temple could easily become your tomb.
Precursor traps. I should stay clear of them.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, never. Apparently the maid...
There we go, finally got through that memory. Holy shit, I did not expect to do it in under 10 minutes. So we got through that in 9 minutes and 30 seconds, which means we unlocked the increase in the noise ammo, and the assassination noise has been reduced, because we got it in under 10 minutes and under 15 minutes.
I can't afford to wait for that platform to come back down. I need to find another way up.
The enemy revealed. 1841, Amritsar precursor site. Moving deeper into the precursor site, Arbaaz must remain on Sleeman's footsteps if he is to discover what this place holds and what the Templars are after. To increase your chakram, ammo, and smoke duration increase, you need to get through in under 8 minutes to get the increased chakram ammo, in under 6 minutes to get the smoke duration increased. The game points out that killing guards does not affect your score in this, but for my challenge rules I still need to make sure that I'm knocking guards out, not killing them.
I should be careful. It looks a long way to fall.
This is unbelievable. I have never been anywhere like this.
You! Stop!
Hoo, that was close. Didn't get fully detected, thankfully.
Where did they go?
How long have you served?
A few years. Hoping to stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
Got plans, have we?
Nothing fancy. I'll have had enough excitement by then. Bit of country living and putting my feet up.
On what? Our salary is nothing to write home about.
Not the way you spend it.
Live for the day. That's what I say. Problem with this job is, well, that every day might be the last one.
Oh, how bullshit was that? I slightly touched that.
I should be careful. It looks a long way to fall.
This is unbelievable. I have never been anywhere like this.
Who's there?
Good thing I caught that before the full detection went through.
How long have you served?
Few years. Hoping to stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before retirement.
No plans, have we?
Nothing fancy. I'll have had enough excitement by then. Bit of country living and putting my feet up.
Alright, now, need to be very, very, very accurate and careful and slow to not slightly touch something that will make it crumble.
The Major told us to make sure the assassin doesn't get through.
He'll never make it past us and all the traps. Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place.
That was so lucky. If I killed that enemy, I would have had to restart the memory. I didn't even want to jump to that. I thought I was low enough on what I was climbing on to bypass it and jump to the other one. So lucky I didn't get fully detected there, and lucky I didn't fall on one of the enemies and killed them. That's okay, Harbinger. I'll see you when you get back. We're almost at the end of this level.
How to find out if this diamond really is the power source we've been after. It works.
You have something that belongs to me, sir.
Another assassin, I presume. Are your friends with you?
Hundreds. We own the place, Seaman. Give me my jewel and that box.
Never.
What have you done?
Damn you, assassin!
I love this next part. Still exhilarating to me.
How did you find me?
I followed the noise. What on earth did you do? This site was priceless.
It was an accident. The temple collapsed. And you were right about the box. I saw it. The Koh-i-Noor. It produced a light and showed a map.
A map?
Afghanistan.
Ah. That makes sense. Whilst you were down there, I followed Burns. He has taken a battalion of men to Herat Castle in Afghanistan. The box must have shown another precursor site. Follow them. Take whatever it is they are after before they can secure it. We don't want these precious artifacts in Templars' hands.
Alright, so we didn't get any of those. So we missed out on getting the smoke duration increase and the increased chakram ammo, because there was no way I was going to be able to get through that really quickly and not get fully detected and not kill anyone. Other players might be able to, but I wasn't going to risk having to replay the memory over and over again just to try. So that's that memory done, and we are now over halfway, so there's 5 more missions left. Helix Dash has become available now.
Herat. Is there really another temple around here? The Afghans have not taken too kindly to the British occupying the citadel. They are going to get picked off one by one out here. Unless... if I could take down those towers and open that gate. Nothing like a little war to create a distraction.
The Silent Assist, 1841 Afghanistan Herat Citadel. After the collapse of the precursor site of the Templar outpost, Sleeman and his forces have moved onto Herat Castle in Afghanistan. The local Afghans have not taken kindly to the British occupation, and a battle has broken out. As Arbaaz arrives, the Afghans are being contained by the Templar forces. Sensing an opportunity to help himself and the Afghans, Arbaaz targets sabotaging key points of the castle to tilt the balance in the Afghan forces' favour. So if we get more than 2,500 points, or if we get 2,500 points or more, we get the increased smoke ammo, and if we get 4,500 points or more, we get the increased noise ammo as well. Secondary objective, find the hidden messages.
Don't concern yourself with any of the dead. Just make sure the Afghans don't break through.
Hey, Hierro. Good to see you again, dude. Good day to you as well, man. Rod of the Australian Brotherhood. Welcome, dude. How's things been going? Hope it's been going well.
You, stop!
Good thing I caught that before the full detection went through. Hero, all good here. Just finished a 4-hour DJ set, so you're dead tired. I imagine it would be after that many hours of that, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. Glad to hear that it's going well. And I've been going good. Things have been going well. Getting through the games. Heaps of games to get through. With my deadlines on top. Both the annual playthroughs of games I do, but also anniversary playthroughs I got lined up. So streaming has been, pretty full on and busy, but it's good to get this kind of thing done earlier in the year. Last year there was a few games that I was just squeezing in before I finished the year, and I was also going away for Christmas, so the cutoff point for finishing games was even earlier than the literal last day of the year, so I didn't want to repeat that this year, so getting through as many annual playthroughs as possible as early as possible, and adding more stream days for Assassin's Creed Annual so I can get that done a bit quicker as well. Hero, good to hear. You've been playing Valhalla lately, but you've been itching to play the older games as of late because it's been a while. That's understandable too, when it's been a while since you've been through the old school ones. That's the thing too, when I get through the older school ones and get back to the new ones, because the new ones can take quite a while to get through. Once that's done, it feels so good to go back to the older ones then.
Down! No Afghan is to make it to the...
Just want to double check if I missed a message. That's an optional objective. Don't think I have. That's good. Looks like the first one won't be for a while.
Afghans have spirit, sir, but they will never bring...
If I could blow up the ammo cache, that would take out the tower. One of these guards must have the key.
it, sir, but they will never bring Arbaaz.
Keep the men calm. The last thing we need in a situation like this is a bloody panic.
Hopefully we'll have the Afghans pinned down soon.
As long as nothing happens to our guns and our position, then we're in no trouble.
Our spotters have reported that there is a potential danger from the Afghans. Should I prepare the Major's horse?
As we prepare for our moment of triumph, I think you overestimate their chances, soldier.
I love that reference to Star Wars that just happened there with the dialogue. In Star Wars A New Hope, one of the Empire generals or whatever he is goes to Moff Tarkin about, perhaps we should evacuate. And Moff Tarkin's like, something like, a moment of triumph. So something similar. I don't remember the exact quote because I haven't watched the movie for 6 years or so. Piero, thank you so much for the 4 years, 1 month, 13 days, and 5 hours of followage. Thank you so very much for that, dude. Time does fly, holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that, dude.
Over there!
Damn it. I thought he was going to turn around as soon as he stopped looking.
Don't concern yourself with any of the dead. Just make sure the Afghans don't break through. Alright, so I only have 2 smoke bombs maximum.
Sit down! No Afghan is to make it to the...
If I could blow up the ammo cache, that would take out the tower. One of these guards must have the key.
We need to hold this castle until the Major is done.
The Afghans have spirit, sir, but they will never break our lines. Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Good question, Harbinger. Why is everything behind a locked door?
Now the guards are looking for me. I have to be careful. Extinguishing those lamps should help me pass unseen. Got it.
What?
Maybe I'm hearing things.
Yes, got it.
Huh? Maybe I'm hearing things.
Who's there?
Oi, I held down the fucking button, you piece of shit. Fucking attack him, bullshit. And usually the friggin' bloody icon to let you know you can knock an enemy out appears way earlier. So I don't know what happened there in terms of like why the prompt wasn't there to do the knockout. It should have been. See that icon above this enemy's head? That same icon position is where the icon to let you know you can knock out an enemy would appear. And that's how far away I was from that. Jesus fucking Christ, Rod. Even fucking explaining something, you fuck up. The irony. I'll just shut up for the rest of the mission.
Don't concern yourself with any of the dead. Just make sure the Afghans don't break through.
You, stop!
That was fucking close.
Oh, they've gone.
Damn it! Reload the cannons and
The Afghan...
If I could blow up the ammo cache, that would take out the tower. One of these guards must have the key.
We need to hold this castle until the Major is done.
The Afghans have spirit, sir, but they will never break our lines.
What's the supply situation?
We've got plenty. You think we'll need it? Got it.
No. But it's never a bad thing to be prepared.
Now the guards are looking for me. I have to be careful. Extinguishing those lamps should help me pass unseen. Got it.
You should change it to restart from a checkpoint. Makes it more harder this way, or makes it harder this way, not more harder. That doesn't make sense. Either more hard or harder. But yeah, I could make that the punishment, but for me that punishment is a half punishment.
What? Must have been the wind.
Got it.
Okay, so that's an enemy that you can't actually knock out. Alright, no wonder why the icon wasn't appearing. That's fair enough, game. I'll accept that.
Got it.
Damn, he had smoke bombs on him. Oh well. Should be another opportunity somewhere to get more.
Got it. These cannons could prove useful.
Nice, now the game gives us more capacity for our smoke bombs. Nice. Any deaths that might happen here do not count for my challenge because this is a forced situation. You can't get through the mission unless you do this. Alright, I think I've missed one of those messages somewhere. So, maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Your right hand comes off. Say whatever you please. Die, you worm. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Just in case that dude could hear the lockpicking finish, because depending on how close an enemy is to a door you're lockpicking, they can actually hear you when you finalize unlocking the door. I like how they talk about the events in the previous game in the trilogy.
We need to stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin. We need to root him out before he causes any more trouble.
Easier said than done. They're a crafty bunch. Managed to survive in one way or the other for centuries.
Centuries?
Yeah. I heard a story about them in China. A couple of 100 years back. Almost like
They weren't expecting that, were they?
Reinforcements!
What? Game. I'm going to look at that in a clip and see exactly what happened there before I decide. See where the vision cones went. No, I'm not counting that because I was outside of their vision cone. I'm not counting that. I'll post the clip in chat so people can have a look. So you got the two guys on the top level, you got one below, and the game reckons that one of the top ones detected me. No, what reckons that the bottom one detected me. He goes to look up, but he shouldn't be going to look up because there's nothing there to get his attention to go up. So it's like when I put the circle out to try and use the smoke bomb, that alerts him some reason. That shouldn't. I'm not counting that. That's bullshit. So I ready the smoke bomb, and then as soon as I ready it, he looks up. Like, that dude shouldn't be looking up. Just because I did that. Now just let him go. See, he does not look up at all. So it's simply the action of holding that like that he actually saw. Harbinger, if only this was the first time with the line of sight bullshit. Yeah, if only. Definitely not the first time. It happened in yesterday's stream with another part too. this bullshit thing of like things not working the way that they should. So yeah, I'm definitely not counting that, because that enemy is not looking up at all at any point. Like, his vision cone is straight ahead. And why would this make someone look up? Like, seriously. I reckon it's bullshit programming, because they've made it so that if you're at a certain distance away from that enemy there, and you pull this out like this but don't even use it, they made it a detection. But yeah, I'm not counting that. Afro, game, stop bullshitting me. Exactly. That's definitely what it feels like. It's like, sure, that happened. Hey there, Theory of Cake, welcome on in. So this time I'm going to throw the smoke bomb at all three of them. Except the other one won't be affected. So I'll just pass through. There we go. Alright, we've got a bit of a time limit to do this.
You need to stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn. In the first place.
Ah, good one, Rod, wasting those. Restart checkpoint.
Come back this way. We need to until the reinforcements. Then no one will destroy.
Yes, got it. Where did they go? What do you think the assassin wants?
Who knows? All I know is that until he's dead, things will be a bit tense around here. Who's there? Get him!
Hang on. If I can't knock that guard out... Hang on. If I can't knock that guard out, yet the game wants me to kill all 10 guards, right? Then that means that I'm allowed to kill that guy and not knock him out. Which means I'm not counting that because the game main objective wants me to basically kill all 10 of them. So I'm not going to count that one. Alright, so now that I know that it wants me to kill that one, but for my challenge rules I need to knock the other ones out. Except for the one that can't be knocked out.
Help!
That I have to count. Let's go do all that bullshit again.
Forgive me, Adewale. You dare beg forgiveness, child. Hell welcomes traitors like you. Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right. It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs. I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed. You have become a monster, Shay. Perhaps I have.
Thanks for redeeming that, Hitpigs. My least favourite... Well, I don't like Rogue at all, but that's one of my least favourite parts of it. Adewale getting killed. Hitpigs, the game really did not want you to throw that smoke bomb. Yeah, for that one, I wasn't on the same level as them. Even though they were still affected by the other smoke bomb I threw when I was on the side facing the side that affected them and the other one. Yeah, so that was crazy there. But I guess the game is like, so you didn't accept having to restart before? Well, here's something else you need to do to restart. So all that time, probably spent half an hour getting to that point, has to be done again. Hey there, Shin. How's it going? I definitely won't be getting to Russia today, because this is mission 6 out of 10. What's also annoying was that was the last part of this mission. Oh, did you, Shin? Nice. What type of mods did you add? Skins for weapons, power armor, and Pip-Boy. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoy.
Have it! Reload the cannons and
If I could blow up the ammo cache, that would take out the tower. One of these guards must have the key.
We need to hold this castle until the Major is done.
The Afghans have spirit, sir, but they will never break our lines.
Keep the men calm. The last thing we need in a situation like this is a bloody panic.
Will do. Hopefully we'll have the Afghans pinned down soon.
As long as nothing happens to our guns and our position, then we're in no trouble up here.
Now the guards are looking for me. I have to be careful.
Shin, you're glad you're not doing a no death run. You don't have the patience to do that challenge. Yeah, doing that kind of challenge. There's only one game I've done. Well, there's 3 games I've done that with, where if I died, I had to restart from the start, and that was the Tomb Raider reboot trilogy.
What? Huh.
Got it.
What was that?
That was weird. I looted the body that had the, oh, that was a noise dart. Whoops. That's okay. Didn't have any chakrams left. And I momentarily forgot that those, that enemy there didn't actually have them. Had the noise darts instead.
These cannons could prove useful.
stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin. We need to root him out before he causes any more trouble.
Easier said than done. They're a crafty bunch. Managed to survive in one way or the other for centuries.
Centuries?
Yeah. I heard a story about them in China. A couple of 100 years back. Almost wiped out, but managed to cling on. Now they're meant to be thriving out there.
Well, as long as they stay there. And I've got no problem with them.
They weren't expecting that, were they?
Don't know why that dude wasn't affected by that smoke bomb. What the fuck, game? Inconsistencies. Theory of Cake, you began playing AC Valhalla yesterday. Oh, you did? So, what are you up to at the moment?
We need to take out these guards before their reinforcements arrive.
Who knows? Damn assassin.
We need to hold this thing until reinforcements arrive. No one will get through.
Yes, got it.
He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin.
Yeah. I heard a story about them in China. A couple of 100 years back. Almost wiped out.
Help! Here! Over here!
What? I'm gonna strangle this fucking game. I really fucking am. Absolutely fucking strangle it. Because of this bullshit.
Duncan concern yourself with any of the dead. Just make sure the Afghans don't break through.
Theory of Cake, and you must say that the game is good, but then there's also a few things in the gameplay that you agree with some fans could have been better or overall just avoided. You're still only in the start of the game. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that start part can be long enough on its own too, depending on how much you want to do. But yeah, that's fair enough to say as well, you know. But they can do better. Like, I like the game myself as well, but they definitely can do better.
Man, keep it up!
Yeah, that's true, Hit Peaks. You could definitely grade the games in the series like that as well.
But they will never break our line.
If I could blow up the ammo cache,
to varying degrees.
Tower. One of these guards must have the key.
We need to hold this castle until the Major is done.
The Afghans have spirit, sir, but they will never break our lines. Our spotters have reported that there is a potential danger from the Afghans. Should I prepare the Major's force?
As we prepare for our moment of triumph, I think you overestimate their chances, soldier.
Now the guards are looking for me. I have to be careful. Extinguishing those lamps should help me pass unseen. Got it.
What was that? Maybe I'm hearing things.
Forgot to interact with that friggin' optional objective.
What was that? Nothing.
Got it.
What was that?
Hey there, Clanker. That's okay. Welcome back in. I hope things have been going good. Despite being crazy, hopefully it hasn't been like bad crazy. Thanks for redeeming that impression as well. So you'd like me to choose an Arnie movie quote. Nice. Excellent. Definitely can do that. It's been good crazy? Oh, excellent. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear that it's been good crazy, not bad crazy. Okay, so I've got one. In 3 years, Cyberdyne will become the largest supplier of military computer systems. All stealth bombers are upgraded with Cyberdyne computers, becoming fully unmanned. Afterwards, they fly with a perfect operational record. The Skynet funding bill is passed. The system goes online August 4th, 1997. Human decisions are removed from strategic defense. Skynet begins to learn at a geometric rate. It becomes self-aware at 2:14 a.m. Eastern Time, August 29th. In a panic, they try to pull the plug. That, of course, is from Terminator 2. Thanks for redeeming that. But you changed your name too, so you probably don't remember you. That definitely can happen with a name change, that's for sure. I know how that's like as well, because changing my channel name, sometimes people are like, I wasn't sure if it was still you or not. But that's definitely understandable. Yeah, I might not remember what name you had before though. Well, thank you. Cheers. Yeah, there's some words that are easier to do than others. I find words that have like for example, instead of saying ear, he's kind of like ear, things like that. Or there, it's like there, or here, there, everywhere. So trying to remember that, plus also stringing words together, and also trying to do that when there's multiple words that are like here, there, where, ser. Well, ser is not a word, but I wanted some chocolate cake, but you wouldn't share. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you as well, dude. Welcome on in. How's the assassinating going today? Well, it is being damn frustrating. This mission alone, I've had to restart quite a few times already. And it's that mission where at the end you have all those enemies you need to kill before the timer runs out. So you've got all that bullshit happening as well. But otherwise, it's going well. But we're still... I don't know if I'll finish the game today. It's been one of those sort of situations. Clank, you could only do a Yoda impression as well as a Kermit the Frog. Well, that's cool, though, because I find Kermit the Frog hard to do as well. Like, doing the Yoda one is kind of easier, I feel, but yeah, that's still good, though, that you can do those two.
Ah, where's everyone going? Bingo.
Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. How's things going with you, Crooked? I hope it's going well. I was standing where the rubble was. I did Clanker, yeah, I did Black Flag, and then after Black Flag I did Unity, and then Syndicate. And before I do Origins, I like to put the Chronicles trilogy between Syndicate and Origins when I do my annual playthroughs, because the Chronicles games are so different to Syndicate, which is so different to Origins, and Origins is so different to Syndicate, which is, you know, and Origins is so different to the Chronicles trilogy. So that's where I put the trilogy of these games, in the middle of those two, where the game style changes anyway between Syndicate and Origins. Yeah, Clanker. Yeah, I'm actually doing 5 days a week of Assassin's Creed streams at the moment, so that also helps too. But when I finish my annual playthroughs, I'll go back to having 2 days a week, so I can put other games on the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. Looking forward to Valhalla and Odyssey. Never beat those two. Ah, well, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you think about those two actually, when you get to them, or when, you know, what your overall thoughts are once you finish both of them. Yeah. So that'll be covering this game, Russia, then Origins, then Odyssey, and then Valhalla. Crocodile, yeah, that mission, you can only imagine the frustration with the challenge there, lol. I'm wishing you the best of luck for the rest of the game. Maybe you can still get to beat it today. You're doing well, currently making some bagels. Oh, nice, dude, that's awesome. That's great. I hope you're enjoying. And yeah, very frustrating. Plus now that these enemies have the red vision cone, it's an instant detection, which, you know, can be annoying in its own right as well. Damn it, ammo's full. I'll restart the checkpoint. What ammo does he have? Oh, he's got the noise. I don't need noise darts. I got caught on that before. I'm like, I need more smoke bombs, and I'm like, I'll loot from him, the smoke bombs. He's like, Rod, he doesn't even have smoke bombs.
These cannons could prove useful. Yeah, head pigs. They're delicious, those bagels. Yeah, Clanker, the Arthur emote. Currently doing a playthrough of that again.
if he's got any sense. We're on to him. Somebody will be sure to spot him if he comes back this way.
How did he manage to get through in the first place?
Somebody must have not been at their post. As long as we stay at ours, we'll be fine.
I don't like the waiting around. I'd rather be out there looking for him.
Be my guest. I'd rather stay here where I know what's in the shadows.
I'm not going on my own. It's just asking for trouble.
Calm down. Just watch my back. As long as you do that, I've got yours. We need to stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin. We need to root him out before he causes any more trouble.
Easier said than done. They're a crafty bunch. Managed to survive in one way or the other for centuries.
They weren't expecting that, were they?
That friggin' enemy on the bottom is really pissing me off how he doesn't seem to get affected by the friggin' smoke bomb when I throw it at him. That time he did.
Take out these guards before their reinforcements arrive.
Here, we'll come back this way,
Yes, got it. Got it.
We're on to him. Somebody will be sure to spot him if he comes back this way.
How did he manage to get through in the first place?
Where did they go?
We need to stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin. We need to root him out before he causes any more trouble.
Easier said than done.
Time's gonna
They're a
fuck me
crafty
over.
bunch. Managed to survive in one way or the other for centuries.
Time's going to fuck me over on this attempt.
Who knows?
We need to hold until the reinforcements come. Then no one will get through.
Got it.
Easier said than done. They're a crafty bunch. Managed to survive in one way or the other for centuries.
Centuries?
Yeah. I heard a story about them in China. A couple of 100 years back. Almost wiped out, but managed to cling back. We need to stay sharp. He won't have gone far.
Damn assassin. We need to root him.
Fuck it. Over it. Game wants me to kill them, so we'll kill them. Not counting that detection. Fucking over it. Not redoing that from the start again. Clear the gatehouse and open the gate before reinforcements arrive. Doesn't say I can't kill them.
We're on to him now. Somebody will be sure to spot him if he comes back this way.
Got it.
Where did they go?
Where'd they go?
They've gone.
You don't think the assassin we had in here will come back this way?
Not going to get it done before the time runs out. Alright. Need to take these guards out first. Harbinger, at least you aren't getting detected and you only have to restart from the checkpoint. That was true on that occasion that you're referring to, that's for sure.
We're on to him now. Somebody will be sure to spot him if he comes back this way.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? What do you think the assassin wants?
Alright, that's all the guards taken care of. 30 seconds left on the timer. Let's open the gate and be done with that mission. Alright, now we can carry more smoke bombs, which were already unlocked, and now more additional noise bombs.
That should keep the British busy. Now, let's find Sleeman and see what other treasures this place holds.
Alrighty then. Memory 7. What lies beneath? 1841 Afghanistan, Herat precursor site. With the Afghan forces now keeping the Templars busy, Arbaaz follows Sleeman inside the castle and discovers another precursor site. Whatever this one holds, Arbaaz knows he must reach it before Sleeman does. So if you get through this in 10 minutes or less, you get the health bar regen and rate increased and the helix bar increased. Or if you just get it done between 10 and 14 minutes, you'll get the helix bar increase.
Reinforce the gate! The Afghans are inside the castle!
And there's no optional objectives as well.
How did they even know this was here?
The Major knows all about this stuff, apparently. He's spent years discovering places like this.
Did you know Alexander the Great built the castle above us? Do you think he knew about this place?
How could he not have? It might explain why he was so unstoppable.
See to it that you do a better bloody job of keeping this entrance sealed than the last one.
Sleeman went down. I need to find a way to follow him.
Assassin's Creed Origins confirms that Alexander the Great actually had a staff and piece of Eden. And that's actually what the Order of the Ancients are after in Assassin's Creed Origins.
Sleeman went down. I need to find a way to follow him. moving. Moving. A little too close there.
I wasn't paying attention there. Daydreamed for a second.
myself. That lift must lead to whatever it is they are after. I have to reach the top first. That lift must lead to whatever it is they are after. I have to reach the top first. That's what they were looking for.
Step away, if you will. You're quick, assassin. But are you quick enough to dodge all our bullets? Now, remove your weapons, and no fancy little tricks.
Live to fight another day, Arbaaz.
Alright, that's that one done. So I did it in 9 and 40, which means I unlock the Helix bar increase and the health bar regen rate increase.
Good morning, assassin. Welcome to Catus Raj. You've been out for a while. We weren't sure if you were ever coming back around. I am Captain...
I know who you are.
Good. And I know you as well. My spies have told me everything about you. And your lover, the lovely princess, Arakawa. Brave, but hopeless.
What do you want with me?
If it were up to me, after your actions in Afghanistan, you'd be dead. However, William wishes to talk to you personally. Once he returns from dealing with the Afghans, your time will come. For now, please, enjoy our hospitality.
Whilst your hospitality seems lovely, I'd much rather enjoy this knife I took from you.
Sneaky, sneaky. It's one of those nice little character moments where he got Burns to get close enough to him and did a move that Burns would think is hopeless, but not realize that the move that he did was done on purpose to get him to think that Arbaaz was thinking that he'd escape with that tactic, but Arbaaz was just simply thinking about using it as an opportunity to steal the knife from him. The Thief Within, 1841, Punjab Kataraj Temple. Arbaaz awakens at Kataraj Temple in the custody of the Templars. Stripped of his tools and weapons, Arbaaz must rely on all his skills and intelligence to escape. Once reunited with his equipment, Arbaaz can then liberate the Templars of the artifacts they have acquired, stealing them from within their own camp. So if we get 2,500 points, we unlock Assassination Noise Reduction, and if you get 3,750, you unlock increased health. optional objectives, we need to save the pilgrims.
I'm free, but I need to find my equipment.
But before we do that, I'm going to take a break. This is actually the third last memory. There's 10 in total. I'm pretty sure this is the 8th one. Yep, sequence 8 of 10. Just pause it, go on my break. Pin that message up the top for those who might come into chat while I'm actually on the break, so they know what's going on. Okay, so when I come back, we'll continue on. Whether or not I actually start Chronicles Russia will depend upon how long it takes me to get through these 3 missions. Now, if I wasn't worried about optional objectives, then I could get through quicker. On top of that, if I wasn't also worried about the challenge rules, on top of getting the optional objectives, then it would, take a little bit longer than doing it without doing the optional objectives. But I don't know how long it's going to take, because that depends on how many times I have to restart a memory. And I could restart a memory 5 times, which could be half an hour each, which could be, who knows. So whether or not I get to Russia today, I don't know. But I'll take a break now, just in case I end up going for another 4 hours before I finish the game. But I'll be back soon.
I'm free, but I need to find my equipment.
Alrighty then, back from our break. Let's go on. So one of the optional objectives are save the pilgrims. I wanted to leave getting all the collectibles and stuff for the PlayStation versions of these games for future playthroughs.
Did you see all the equipment they took off that assassin?
I know. What was all that stuff?
What was that? Asleep on the job. This is too easy. So there's my weapons. Now just to reach them.
What was that?
You! Get him!
Help! This way!
Motherfucker.
I'm free, but I need to find my equipment.
Did you see all the equipment they took off that assassin?
I know. What was all that stuff?
Huh? Sweet dreams. So there's my weapons. Now just to reach them.
Huh?
You, stop! Assassin!
I'm free, but I need to find my equipment.
Did you see all the equipment they took off that assassin?
I know. What was all that stuff?
Catching rest, but not intruders. So there's my weapons. Now just to reach them.
What?
Gonna run out of friggin' helix before I can get through that part there. He looks that way longer than he does the other way. Alright, let's try this. See if he moves away from his spot. If I whistle for him.
What was that?
He does, cool.
I'm surprised the assassin is still alive. Is that wise?
Now to find my tools.
So this game, in the trilogy, introduces these enemies that hide in hiding spots like that. And the only way to get past them is if there's somewhere in the environment where you can be on a different plane, or if you throw a smoke bomb, that'll lure them out, and you can either kill them, knock them out, or just pass them by. But if you go past directly them, they'll just one hit kill you.
रब राखा कातिल
There they are. But there are too many guards to tackle. Maybe if I could disguise myself as one of them. Asleep on the job. This is too easy.
What?
Now to reclaim my tools.
Damn it, there's a pilgrim I forgot to save. Will that make me go back and do it? I forgot. Oh, that's good. Alright, that works out well.
धन्यवाद थोड़ा।
Why didn't the captain kill the assassin when he had the chance?
Apparently Major Sleeman wants him alive. He'll be back as soon as he finishes up in Afghanistan.
The Templars have left their treasure behind. But it's heavily guarded. A rifleman, of course. 3 more. Burns, you are thorough. I'll need to take care of them if I want to reach the box and the diamond.
Alright, so we have a part where the game wants us to kill enemies coming up, where we shoot through the sniper rifle at them. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome on in. Arbaaz didn't. No, he didn't make all that blood. Hey there, Domson. Welcome to you as well. Alright, so for this part...
This rifle could come in handy.
I'm not going to count an enemy seeing a dead body as me being fully detected. On the basis that there's no way that they would know where I'm shooting from, necessarily. But yeah, these are a must be eliminated. He's not one of the 4 targets. Oh. Why is there blood, Domson? Probably because of the killing that's been happening, I imagine. But you think they would wipe it up at least? Or someone would clean it up? Thompson wears one of the pilgrims, so they will be where that exclamation box is on the right, with the white and the black exclamation mark. That's where the final one is that I need to rescue. How dumb was that cut? Literally shot so close to him. He didn't even flinch or move at all. It's like, what the fuck? Thompson, is this game platinum easy? I think I got all the achievements on the Xbox version before, and some of the achievements are very tricky, so the trophies would be too, because, pardon me, there's a lot that are dependent on the 3 different styles that you can go through the game with, and sometimes it's very difficult to know whether or not the game is counting you having killed an enemy, for example, when you're not allowed to kill enemies. because some enemies can get killed off screen without the game letting you know. So it'll be very unpredictable. There we go. So we can't progress unless we kill them. There we go. Optional objective done. All 3 pilgrims saved. Now, I'm not counting that because he's in smoke, but I don't know why the game likes to play this bullshit game with me where it doesn't accept that I'm holding the fucking button down when I want to actually knock a target out. No, I was doing the same thing. I was holding the button down. Arbaaz just wants to kill this guy, apparently. Whereas with this enemy, I hold down the button. I hate when games are inconsistent like that. Really fucking annoys me. I mean, if I didn't have the challenge rule of knocking enemies out, that wouldn't happen, but it's so damn frustrating. Well, instead of actually killing him, I'm just gonna smoke bomb him. And say adios. Although now I've just gone back and backtracked. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is stupid when stuff like that happens, Thompson. It really, really is. Oh, so now he wants to do the knocking out. Inconsistent.
Got it.
It must be the assassin! Man the mortars!
Those guards must be stopped, or their mortars will bring this tower down.
Alright, that's memory finally done. Alright, so we got the optional objectives done, and we managed to get 5,170 points. So that means we've unlocked the upgrades of assassination noise reduced and an increase in health as well. This mission has a lot of cool jumping and running and chase stuff. The escape, 1841, Punjab Khataraj Temple. With his theft discovered, Arbaaz must now escape the temple as the full force of the Templars is being unleashed upon him. Standing between him and his freedom, though, is Captain Alexander Burns. So if you want to get the grapple hook to underhang speed increase, you need to get through the mission in under 7 minutes. And if you want to get the increased smoke ammo, you need to get through it in under 6 minutes. Any points where the game allows me to slow down to take out enemies, I can use that opportunity to actually just knock them out. However, if it's a situation where I have to keep running and there's an enemy in my way, then I'm allowed to kill them.
That mortar fire is getting closer. I must keep moving.
Work out a way to stop it!
Those elephants will bring this place down.
Just to show, in that instance there was no time to knock out the enemy. So in those moments I'm allowed to kill.
Who let that bloody elephant loose?
Need to move quickly. Faster, Arbaaz, faster.
Watch out!
That was close.
Alright, so this next bit, we have to fight Alexander Burns, and in the cutscene he talks about how he's going to accept a fair fight, a fair fight with Arbaaz. Now, we'll see what his version of a fair fight is.
Hold your fire! I'm impressed, Arbaaz. It's a shame that we find ourselves on such different sides.
Thank you. How about not killing me then?
How about this? I will give you a chance to live. If you can beat me one-on-one, you walk away. What say you to that?
No tricks? A fair fight?
No tricks. You win, you leave. I win, you die.
Come on, Captain!
Finish him!
Clever boy.
Teach him a lesson!
Get him!
Good.
Show him his place! Beat some sense into him, sir! Come on, Captain!
No mercy! Finish him! Get him!
Come on, Captain!
Game? Where did he go?
Teach him a lesson!
It will be an honorable death at your hands, assassin.
No. You will have to live knowing an assassin beat you. The men who stand here now will know you were defeated.
Stand down, men. He has earned the right to live.
If I see you again, Burns...
You won't. There is nothing left to see.
I'll say it is crooked, especially when there's a moment you press the right button at the right time and the game still punishes you by having him win the tussle. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate that, Cine. Would have been better if he burned alive. That would have been better. Much, much better. So we did that in 7 minutes and 22 seconds, which means we missed out on getting both of those upgrades, but that's okay. But if I didn't stop to knock out the enemies as per my challenge rules, I would have been able to get that. Here, Pigs, that doesn't seem too bad. He did what you said about surrendering if he lost. Yeah, he actually lived up to that part, but a fair fight, like, one-on-one with swords is one thing, but a fight one-on-one with swords and he can use smoke bombs and guns, whereas Arbaaz isn't allowed to. It's like, yeah, talk about a fair fight.
Amid, I have them. I have the box and the Koh-i-Noor.
Arbaaz, Sleeman and his troops have taken the palace.
What? Piara.
Sleeman has her.
It is a trap! They know you will come!
Perhaps, but they will not see me coming.
Alright, final memory time. The rescue, 1841, Amritsar Summer Palace. With the box and diamond in his possession, Arbaaz returns to Amritsar to tell Hamid of his success. Instead, he was met by the news that William Sleeman and the Templars have taken control of the Summer Palace and are holding Piara hostage. Knowing that time is against him, Arbaaz plans a full-on assault on the palace. So if you get this mission done in 9 minutes, you get the Helix bar increased. If you also do it in 9 minutes, you get the Chakram headshots, grant instant kills. But there's no way I'm going to get that because of how much I'll have to be careful. Domson, this is the final part. It sure is. Final memory.
Hold on, Piara. I'm coming.
That's right,
Hold
Domson.
on, Piara. I'm coming.
But if this takes 3 hours, I don't think I'll be doing Russia today. But we'll see how we go. Might not take that long. I'm over-exaggerating, but... Oh. First time, it was
Hold on, Piara.
too early of a
I'm
jump.
coming.
Now it's too late of a jump. Thanks, Senny. I appreciate that, dude. At least I don't have to restart the memory if I simply desync from anything, like I did in a past playthrough one time.
Retract the bridge! Blow the tower!
That was convenient. I always like it when things like that work out. Alright, so have to smoke bomb these enemies.
Lower the gate!
Knock him out!
This is where my memory restart might have to happen, depending on how well I do this part.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great. I've been all over this thing.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time.
How long have you served?
A few years. Stay out of trouble so I can get a few more in before I die.
What plans have you?
I'll have to
That's not going to count because he was... Oh, come on, game. He was just about to go through the door, so even though he was affected by a smoke bomb, the game would still not let me actually knock him out. Or kill him if you wanted to do that too.
He's using the woman to lure him there.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great. I've been all over myself.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time.
It's funny. There's many guards throughout this whole game that say the same thing. Interesting. I know why, I'm just being facetious.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Don't know why they're being alerted, but the game reckons they are, but I don't see any reason why. It's just the game being like unpredictable and inconsistent, so I'm not counting that as a full detection. I mean, they're not fully aware as in they're, you know, like trying to attack me. They're just cautious, but still. How stupid was that? Domson, you heard Crash Bandicoot 4 has the hardest platinum. I wouldn't know, to be honest, which games have the hardest and which don't. Unless there's a game that I've played on the Xbox and gotten the achievements for it, then I would know, but haven't even played any of the Crash Bandicoot games.
I'm not counting that. How do they know where Arbaaz is by just finding bodies on the ground? Like, I don't understand that concept.
These are things the assassin stole from the camp.
It's like, there's a dead body. I know exactly where they are, who did it, what they look like. They're right there, boom. It's like, come on.
About what? Something bothering you?
No. It just seems like there's something important going on, and the last thing we need is something to come up with.
These are things the assassin stole from the camp.
Where did they go?
I'm not counting that one either. Because the fucking bloody programming for that is so bull fucking shit, right? His vision cone is passing through a fucking bloody piece of the building.
He's using the woman to lure.
Jeez, I tell you what.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Talk about bullshit programming for where their vision cones can actually see you.
Too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Sounds great. I've been all over myself.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount.
Run! Get to the chopper! Thanks for redeeming that, Domson.
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
Ah, no worries at all, Dom. Definitely can.
All over myself.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time.
Forget about the assassin. Made you use the things.
Not counting that still. Jesus Christ.
Major needs the things the assassin stole from the camp. He's using the
Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur was a lot easier work than this place. It was too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
sounds great. I've been all over myself.
Seen much battle?
Fair amount. Began to think that's all there was for a time. Where were you before you got stationed here?
Jaipur, it's a lot easier work than this place. But it's too hot for anyone to cause too much trouble.
See, that's all bullshit right there. How the fuck are they recognizing that's happening? Like, seriously. Jesus Christ, I tell you what, inconsistent as fuck programming in games just really pisses me off. Sometimes they do that, sometimes they don't. It's like, come on. Come the fuck on. I mean, yeah, they might see the smoke, but that doesn't mean that they've seen me. You know what I mean? So it's just absolute bullshit. Alright, that works out well now because I need at least one smoke bomb to do what I intend to do once I've taken out these two enemies. Once you take out the remaining enemies, then some more enemies will pile in. But I need to time it right so I can actually throw a smoke bomb at them to stop them in their tracks to prevent the door from closing on me too soon.
Lower the gate!
Not counting that against my challenge rules because I had to get through before he closed the gate. There's no way I'd be able to do that and knock him out.
Shoot him down!
Faster, Arbaaz, faster.
Hey there, Spectrum. Hello to you. Hope it's going well.
There she is.
I know you're there, assassin. One false move on your part, and I'm afraid your beloved princess will suffer the consequences.
If Sleeman sees me, I'm dead.
You've brought this on yourself, assassin. You've meddled with things that don't concern you or your kind.
You going pretty well, Spectrum? Nice. I'm doing not too badly. Having a good Sunday. Finishing off this game on the final part of the final mission.
We should have ended this long ago, but we let your puny little orders slip through our grasp. Well, I am to make up for that mistake, starting with you. You should already be dead, assassin. I thought that rabid dog Burns would be the end of you. You've only really got one choice, you know. Give me the box and the diamond, and I will kill only you. I'm growing weary of your little vanishing act, assassin. Why don't you step out of the shadows and face me like a man?
Yes, made it. If I got detected at any point, it would have been restart memory. Bullshit.
There. Help! Sir! Yeah! Here.
There we go. Game done.
Let her go, Sleeman. We can resolve this without her.
Give me the box and the jewel, and I'll let her live.
Let her go first.
No. The box and the jewel. Toss them now.
I'm sorry, Arbaaz.
Piara. I'm sorry too.
You'll both be very sorry if you don't toss me that box and the jewel now! Damn!
Are you okay? Did he hurt you?
Did you not see? I hurt him.
I may recruit you into the Brotherhood.
Shut up. Now go after him and get that box back.
I'm not leaving you. The place is filled with Templars, Piara. The Brotherhood will get this box back.
The Koh-i-Noor. You grabbed it.
Thanks for the GG, Spectrum. That whole part where you have the vision moving around, it's instant detection. So if I was detected by him at all, I would have had to restart that memory. And the thing about that section is it's very easy to jump ahead and then get caught by when the change happens between different sections. So as you're moving from one section to the other, you might think that that his vision's going to stay in the one pattern as it was in the previous section. However, as soon as you jump into the next section, it switches where it is. So that's why I was being very, very, very careful there. So got through that. Wasn't expecting to get through with enough time to get those 2 upgrades, but if you want to get those upgrades, you need to get through the mission in under 9 minutes, basically. It's interesting how they bring back the idea that Priala had a knife on her, because at the start of the game, she tells Arbaaz that she carries a knife on her at all times now as a form of self-protection. So it's cool how that gets incorporated into actuality in like a situation where she gets to use the knife that she has concealed on her to do that to Sleeman. He still survives and runs off. He takes the box with him. That Koh-i-Noor diamond, I didn't find out until I read about it, because I don't read the comics, but apparently that was actually Juno's like jewel, if you want to call it that. So it originally belonged to Juno, and it got passed down through the centuries and picked up by different people and all that kind of stuff. So that's what that's what the Templars wanted in this game, in conjunction with the box as well. But that box which Ezio gave Xiao Jun, which Xiao Jun used to get captured by the Templars to get to the target that she wanted to, and the fact that the Templars sent the box away, the box eventually comes into the hands of the Templars in this story, and then in the Russia game it gets incorporated again as well. So that is the end of Chronicles India. There will be a cutscene after the credits. I found out that with the China game, skipping the credits means you skip the after credit sequence as well. So just to be safe with the India game, I'm just going to let the credits run also. But there will be an after credit sequence as well that I'll be showcasing. So the total amount of fails was 18. So that's not too bad with that challenge. A lot of frustrating moments, but there's also a lot of unfair programming that doesn't even, make sense as well. So just going to keep note of that for my records. How many restarts? So if I want to do the challenge in the future, I know what personal amount I need to beat. So Chronicles India, that was the silencer style challenge. Had 18 fails, I think it was. 18 fails. I did a pacifist challenge with this game once and didn't have any fuck-ups. That's cool. Harbinger, you just came back. Please tell me you will stream ACC Russia for a bit. I might do, quite possibly. But it'll be with a break in between. But yeah, I will be starting Chronicles Russia to keep you out of suspense, Harbinger. I'll be starting that today, but I do need time to get something to eat, but also change the Stream Elements message about the challenge to suit the challenge for Russia and stuff. Harbinger, nice. You'll gather some Naked Gun scenes for Arnie Redemptions. Awesome. That'll be cool. Once the credits are finished, we'll watch the after credit sequence, and then I'll end the stream. So the challenge for Chronicles Russia is going to be even more annoying and difficult than this one was. So for Chronicles Russia, I need to not only get through the game without killing anyone, I'm also not allowed to knock any enemies out, but I also can't be fully detected either. There are parts where the game forces you to kill, of course, so I'll have to kill those targets. But targets where the game doesn't force me to kill, I can't even knock them out. I have to dodge them. And there's a lot of difficult parts in Russia, especially to do with tailing an enemy and making sure they don't get to a certain spot before a certain time's finished, and a lot of other stuff. So that's the challenge for Chronicles Russia that'll be coming up. I've called it the Shadow challenge, but there might be some points in the game where I get given something other than Shadow, but as long as I don't get detected fully, as long as I don't kill anyone, and as long as I don't knock anyone out, except for targets the game literally says I need to progress, then we'll see how it goes. It'd be ironic if it ended up being the least difficult challenge out of the 3 games in the trilogy that I've done challenges for this annual playthrough, even though the game itself is more difficult than China and India. Dom Bananas. Don't know how long the credits are going to take, but if the timing's right, then I can end the stream around 9 PM my time, and then take a half an hour break.
You have my thanks, Arbaaz. Cannot have been easy to retrieve the diamond.
Take good care of it, Ethan. It is truly unique. It would be a shame if its fate was to remain hidden in a safe.
I will. You have my word. The diamond's journey is just beginning.
There we go. So that is Ethan Fry, Jacob and Evie's father. He gets the Koh-i-Noor and is friends with Arbaaz Mir, who of course is the father of Henry Green. He and Piara, Princess Piara, get married and they have a child, and that child is Henry, who later on falls in love with Evie, Ethan's daughter. But by that point, Ethan is unfortunately dead, and so is his wife Cecily, who was also an assassin as well, by the time that we meet Evie and Jacob. So I like the back and forth connection that this game has with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Thanks for the GG's, Theory of Cake and Last of Con. Thank you so much for that. And same to you as well, Senny. Thank you so much for the GG's. You just reached 800,000 channel points. 1 million, here you come. Oh yeah. That's awesome, dude, that you've reached that amount. Holy shit. That's crazy, but that's awesome. Ethan Fry indeed. There was a missed opportunity, I feel, taking the Chronicles name and actually making it an umbrella title for any games in the series that they could do that were kind of like not required to actually understand any of the main entries, but just games that you could enjoy and find out information and be like, oh cool, and play as characters that might have only been mentioned before, characters that were only seen as supporting characters in other games, or maybe have characters return and play them again but in a smaller scale game, you know. So I think there's a big missed opportunity there to take the Chronicles title. I know not everyone likes the actual style of these games, but my idea doesn't mean that they would have to all be the same. Just take the name Assassin's Creed Chronicles and then do various games under that title and call it, you know, Assassin's Creed Chronicles France if you wanted to do another game with Arno, or Assassin's Creed Chronicles Constantinople if you wanted to have a game where you played as Yusuf, you know, things like that. And it wouldn't have to stick to that convention either of having like the name of a country in it as well, but they could have done so much with that. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. But as is, we just get 3 games under the Chronicles banner, this trilogy. But I feel that using the Chronicles banner to also do other kinds of Assassin's Creed games would have been a good idea too, for them to do as well. So that concludes this playthrough with the challenge. I'm going to go and take a 30-minute break, and when I come back, it'll be with Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. For those who can't make it back in 30 minutes time, that's completely fine. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Russia again. There's very little chance that I'll finish the game in one stream, that is for sure, especially with this challenge on top as well. But if you see me streaming this game, then you know it's either still Sunday for me, or it'll be Monday for me. But if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Origins, then you know that I've finished Russia. But I doubt I'll finish it in 2 streams. It might take longer. Maybe it will take 2 streams, but I don't know these things. But in any way, any Assassin's Creed game you see me stream, you know it's either Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, as they're the days that I do Assassin's Creed streams at the moment for my annual playthroughs, every Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So I just want to thank everyone for watching, and I'll be back in 30 minutes to start my Chronicles Russia playthrough with the Shadow Challenge, where I can't kill enemies, I can't knock them out, and I can't be fully detected, unless the game forces me to do any of those at any given point. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back soon.